Hello and welcome to another stream episode in this Railroads Online series. Man, I'm losing all my words tonight. Keep wanting to say Derail Valley. I'm so used to that from over the pandemic when I was playing it so much. At any rate, yeah, so hope y'all are having a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be where you are. It is evening here and we are just getting started. I am gonna go ahead and I've got the game booted up here, and yeah, so we're gonna head over to that and get going. And I have Makoko on voice chat with me now, and hopefully Krixu will be joining later. And hello, John Anderson, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Go figure, I left this train here thinking that I would fill it up ahead of the stream and then just didn't have time. But so I'm back at Freight Depot, Makoko, when you load in. But I think my intention is that we'll take the train that's basically staged over at the transfer yard, and we'll take that to the coal mine. Can you check if you're over there, can you check the tender in El Morron and see if it is full? And if it's not, I don't think there's a water tower over there, but you can build one and fill it up if you wouldn't mind.
Trying to join server still.
Okay, take your time.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Krixu.
Sorry, I'm a little late. I had an unexpected Hades victory.
Well, that seems exciting.
It was.
I'm currently just waiting for this locomotive to fill up with water. I think you'll find the server details are posted in Discord. You haven't found them already.
I have found server details. I have not found the server.
Same.
Oh, did I do something dumb? Let me check my download region and make sure I have it correct. Oh, that's the problem. Well, okay. Let me update that.
I don't even see where to select server region.
So server region settings. Yeah, you go to Steam in the upper left hand corner, down to settings, and then downloads you'll choose from the left.
Yeah, that's just how I've got it set up already.
I've changed the download region in the server details. Sorry about that.
Okay.
I forgot that I played on Flutter's server and didn't change it back, I guess. I suspect y'all may have to quit the game and load it again after that happens.
Got to be very curious why a download takes forever, and then it's going to be like, oh.
This looks fun. Oh, and John, you say you have the climax. Very nice. That is one very powerful locomotive. And at least in the current beta and in the next update, therefore, it will be the most powerful locomotive that exists in the game. Oh, and I've almost forgotten.
Oh, well, there are only 4 servers here.
Yeah, you're much easier to find when I'm looking in the correct country.
Yeah,
about that?
my ping is something.
Well, the thing is that once you connect to my server, like, it'll be a direct connection. So
Direct connect. Okay.
yeah, the download region
Super weird.
really doesn't matter, except it's just for server discovery, I guess.
I don't know if I've seen another game that uses Steam's server locations for server discovery like that.
There's a lot of things that this game does a bit different from everything else.
It's quirky.
Okay, I am in the game and I have no idea what has happened since I've been here last. I think a lot.
Where are you? That is also a good question.
I'm about to find out once it settles down a little bit. Presently, I can't turn without it freezing up every second. But after a minute, it should be good. I hope. Sort of. Okay, I'm at the coal mine.
Aha. You probably might be best just respawning.
I can do that.
Although you just missed the train. That's okay, you can run over the transfer yard. It's not too far. I think I see a Makoko.
Likely.
Yep.
Whoa,
Indeed.
what's all this?
Oh, hi.
All right.
I was looking at your stream and I was like, huh? Can you see me yet?
Yeah, stream's a little behind.
Yeah, it's standard delay.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
that caboose.
That means that we gotta check on this book over here. Maybe do a little more water filling.
Ooh, some floating doors. I love them.
Hey, Blueberry, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I am doing well. Thanks for asking.
Oh my god, all these trees are cut down.
And your friend, yes, Makoko, Krixu, how are y'all doing?
I'm good. I just destroyed my father. What? No, I just beat Hades. I mean, not for the first time,
I'm
but
just stoking the fire in the caboose. Why? No reason.
Oh, I see.
for warmth.
I have not the slightest clue how to line this up. Maybe you there? Oh. Did a terrible job, but the fire is definitely cold. Grab some firewood.
Can't change some keybinds.
Did it all? Oh, I did. You moved a considerable bit.
Oh, look good. There's just storage for some end cards.
Oh yeah, I did not line that up. Can I build another one? Off of it? No. Alright.
Caboose, 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 caboose. Oh look, somebody lit the fire in here. Isn't that nice?
Oh yeah, that's.
Okay, I'm standing on Dana. Is that a person? Jeez, it's two people. Two of you, I hope.
Yeah, I'm just editing keybinds for a second.
And I am building a water tower and filling up El Marron. Oh, look at that. You can see the, yeah, if I could have seen this beam, I could have lined it up much easier. It's hard to see from up on top of the locomotive, I guess. I think this is also going to fill the boiler. It's going to take a little while. But we do have a train of beams here, which is pretty much ready to go. Man, there's already a lot of switch stands here, and now there's more.
It's a question.
What's up?
A bit ago, you just said the climax would be the most powerful engine in the game after next update.
Mhm.
The Heisler has better tractive effort, but more weight, I guess. Is that where?
The climax in the beta, and therefore also in the next update, has a higher tractive effort than
they
the
raised it.
Heisler. They rebalance things,
I see.
set them to real world values that they are not currently set to. The climax does indeed have less weight, which actually causes it to wheel slip. I think it's currently
I mentioned it.
or rather in the beta and the next update, it will be the only locomotive that can actually wheel slip.
Oh yeah, because it'll have less weight and even more power.
Yep. No, that's weird. That totally looks like it has a pin, but it doesn't. Well, I'm also looking forward to, in the update, they've added an animation, like a particle effect, for when the tender is full. It'll like overflow a little bit.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that, and being able to know when it's full. A little easier. How are things heating up in here? They
Water
look
level's
hot.
at 5,000, so I think you're full.
Well, the boiler level is at that, but the tender level is still lower than that.
Oh, I see.
fact, let's see if I can peek in here. Oh yeah, it's still pretty low. But it is rising. Slowly.
Huh, that's weird. Oh wait, no, I'm just looking at the top.
I was working on some plans, I guess, for post update. For like the trains that I think that we should run as like recurring trains. And it's gonna be pretty interesting, I think.
Oh no, schedules.
Schedules? What? I don't know if they will be scheduled trains, but they will certainly be trains that are pre-designated.
Sure. I didn't realize that each of the flat cars and bar cars had a name.
Oh yeah.
Are they automatically generated, or are they Twitch viewers or something? People do.
So they are automatically generated by a website that I was using, and then manually input. Yeah, I generally only poll the chat for names for locomotives, because otherwise it'd be a lot of names.
Wow.
But I have received some recommendations from Crixu in the past, so if you have any names that you would like to see on rail cars, and we're
The only
buying
one I
rail
remember
cars, you
naming
should...
is Siobhan.
Yeah, I think that was really the only one.
Ooh, interesting. Like the caboose, because it's got 2 single bogies instead of
does it?
doubles. It has a counterbalancing system so that they don't do anything stupid.
Oh, yeah, look at that. It is actually pretty impressive how much detail they've put into some of this stuff.
I joined the Discord and I noticed that there's just a person dedicated entirely to modeling the train versus what you want to see on something like this.
I think there's actually multiple people who are modeling them.
I would not doubt it.
I think this is like, because I think some of the modelers are volunteers, but I think they have many modelers and like 1 or 2 programmers. Let's check in with the locomotive. What have we got? We've got more. I think we're like halfway there. And I think there's already a link in the state cars back here. Oh, I was totally wrong about that. There we go. Oh. I think that's a promising sign. Oh, I can't tell. Oh, I think it's still filling. Okay, whether or not it's still filling, I think it's time that we be done with waiting around for a tender to fill. We run a train. What do y'all say?
I I'm concerned about where that might lead.
The coal mine?
Hmm.
What is your
See, 'cause that
concern
goes
about the coal
there.
mine?
No, sounds good. Oh, I'm standing in fire. That's terrifying, actually. If you run into, what is it called, El Marron, on the front, then you're just like cast into hell for a minute.
I see you've made your way into the firebox.
I'm in favor.
One car length. Half. 10. 5. 2. Stop. Pinned up.
Okay.
Was this length braked at all?
There should be something with brakes on. Might be the caboose, actually.
Yeah, there you go. It's off.
Who would like to drive?
Go ahead.
Got any takers?
I'm just experimenting with these. Oh, that's interesting. So the caboose has 2 brakes, but the inside thing controls both of them.
They all control each other.
Yeah, well, yes, and
All 3 of them. You got any takers for engineer?
go ahead.
What about you, Crixu?
Oh, I didn't do it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're just taking this one.
To the coal mine.
Oh, what is that guy?
Which guy?
This like other track over here.
The siding?
Yeah.
It's just to get engines out of the way.
At first I saw it and I thought that it was like, this stretches far into the distance.
It stretches far into the distance, but the track is gone.
Okay. I will need a refresher on where the route is.
Well, the route is out and to the right for now.
Yeah, I got that much. Okay, we got fire, we got pressure, we got so many good things.
Don't forget to whistle.
I don't operate the whistle in this view and with sound off. Sorry.
I got your back.
Yeah,
away we go.
God, I was still waiting for those headphones to come in so I can finally start using headphones and like actually play with sound. But still no go.
Those are the like VR headphone things.
Yeah. Which I have, I just don't have the
The like
adapter
adapter.
for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like I've got other headphones, but like I don't really know where they are because I never use headphones. So there's that. Has this bridge always been here?
Yep.
It's cute. I like it.
Gotta get over that little gorge somehow.
Gorge. That reminds me of another Kickstarter that I hope will come to pass someday. Did either of you ever hear about that one? I think it's called Through the Gorge.
I'm not sure.
Oh my
Let's see. All right. Let's see. The switch is correct.
Ooh,
Onwards.
see that. Oh, you can just, you're just looking. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just further up the train than you are.
Yeah.
You know how long this winter update will be up? Like February or something?
Until the next
Until next
update gets
update.
released. Yeah. Some people are already playing in the summertime again because they're on the beta.
Hmm.
But it is still winter, so technically not out of place.
On this route before? I definitely don't recognize the staircase. I like it a lot. It's giving me big Skyrim vibes.
Oh yeah. I'm not sure if you've been on this route.
I'm pretty sure I haven't.
Yeah, because
Now
I think
looking
I
at it.
was working on the session that Makoko joined for the first time. Which, wow, was that only last session that we double-headed that train?
Yeah.
It seems like so long ago now.
So much to see. So many tracks.
Some of them are old.
You know what they say. I don't have anything for this. I'm sorry. Can't teach an old dog new tracks.
And we'll get a drink. So I think we have some.
Switch looks good.
Cool. Where would this lead if it were not good?
It would lead to the smelter.
Check this out. Cool. And then... Okay. That makes sense. Nice.
Is it not full? Firebox is full.
Hooray! Yeah, I guess really this whole update makes me think of Skyrim. But really those staircases, just like there's so many snowy ruins in that game.
Aha.
I've been working on 100% Skyrim run in VR for like a year and a half. I only play very rarely. Should get back to it because there's still a lot of content in that game I've never played, and like the idea is to do it and get it over with, and then I never have to play again.
I like to come back every once in a while to Skyrim and mod the heck out of it. I'll play for a month and then, you know.
Yeah, there's definitely no shortage of mods or modding opportunities.
Nico,
That,
you want to tell me a little bit about this map when Minis Work Online?
aha. It's a third-party tool that you upload your save file to, and it shows you a map. That's
So is
about
it
it.
only... It's not actively updated, you have to upload your save file.
Yeah, there's another tool called Railroads Online Extended, which I don't know, somehow attaches to the game and will show you a live map. This is what I have on my stream in the lower right-hand corner.
We shall acquire this.
Oh. Let's see. Oh. I can't apparently share my URL because I forgot to do that when I was attaching. Well, I guess I could do that real quick. The coal mine run is a straight shot, so not.
Is that Valley coal mine iron ore mine, smelter. Draw a line between that. Possible to go through these mountains?
From
Instead of around?
the iron ore mine to the coal mine.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the line.
Yeah,
If you draw a line between
I've seen
smelter,
someone
iron
do
ore,
it
and
before.
coal.
I've seen someone do it.
Curious. It's a pretty long route going all the way around.
Hmm. It is. In in the beta now with the economy rebalance that they did, we're only gonna need to make one coal mine run for every like 8 iron ore mine runs, 8 smelter runs, 5 ironworks runs, and 12 refinery runs.
Sorry, that was one which run?
One coal mine run.
Oh, okay. Oh wow. RRLX was able to install while the game was running, which is impressive.
Interesting. Yeah, and I've posted the URL for remotely attaching if you want to try that. That's not something I've tried before.
Remote.
Hey Gator, welcome to the stream. Welcome aboard. Yes, we are railroading tonight. How are you doing?
Error while connecting.
Wonderful.
I think it may have been Mel. Connected successfully. I didn't have the right thing, like, selected.
Gotcha.
Oops. Excuse me? Teleport here? I can teleport myself with this?
I don't know if they fixed it. There used to be a bug where, and there may still be a bug, where when one of the remote users would say teleport here, it would actually teleport the local player.
Excellent.
So you could try it, like say teleport here to the coal mine and see if you go or if I go.
You go. I stay. Wait, no, that's not how the quote goes. I
There you
have
go.
gone.
You just zipped away.
No. And it puts you kind of on top of the, like, slant here, so it's way above. Whew. There's still a lot of coal under there, huh?
How much coal is in there?
Oh, it's just spilled on the ground out of this. 38 of 750.
Oh, so not very much.
No. Graphically, there's a bunch on the ground.
Yeah. Gator, I am doing well, and the other folks can speak for themselves.
I'm doing fine enough. Which we should log as a win. Whoa, man, just descended out of the sky.
You can teleport to trains. This is extraordinarily helpful.
Even when they're in motion.
Yeah, I was skeptical, but... Oh dear. Sorry. Let me out. Let me out.
Let me out, right me out.
Oh my god, this is quite a capable tool. You can do dual heading or DP by synchronizing controls with their engines, etc., etc.
This is such a long route.
Yep.
What needs done?
What needs done?
Yes, what needs done?
I'm loving the Nutella sandwich.
Thank you. I'm gonna practice building at the logging mill by making a loop so you don't have to reverse out of it.
I mean, maybe you could practice building something that we actually need. We have a need to make a route southward from, you know where the transfer yard is. There's a switch just to the south of it. It when you divert, it goes back to the freight depot, and when you go straight, it goes nowhere. And we have a need to extend that further south towards the oil field.
Wait. Oh, that's the freight depot. Okay. And you want it to go to oil?
Yeah. Let me think. When we get to the coal mine, let's unload, and then I can teleport with you to the transfer yard, and we can I can go show you kind of like where that is.
You don't want to build it out from the freight depot?
I mean, I want to build from there too eventually, but I don't know what's going on at the freight depot yet. It's kind of a mess right now.
Tell you what, I'm gonna take a little bit of this, and I'm gonna wander around those tracks and see what's happening.
You should take Lil Lucky. Lil Lucky's on the main line already.
I would prefer not using such a large engine.
I would prefer you to use that engine, because Betsy's kind of dedicated to the sawmill branch.
Oh, you're using this quarter. Okay.
Yeah.
For the name.
Or you could take a handcart if you really don't want a big locomotive.
That's low impact.
It's like that one bit of 6% grade back there.
Oh, I am flying. Okay. So were you imagining building off of the roundabout, or making another switch? Oh, no, I see it. Switch down there. Okay.
You got it.
And they're little red slivers on them on RX.
All right, here we are. If you'll slow it down a little bit more. That's a good speed.
I need 0 speed now. Working on it.
Let's hold up here a moment. Oh, we got plenty of storage space left. Alright, keep it coming.
So the minimap in game seems to be following you.
Even yours?
Yeah, it's like it's showing the coal mine.
Can you, I think you can set it to follow other things. It may just be set to follow me, because mine was set to follow me when you joined. I'm not sure.
Here.
Like unfollow myself and refollow myself.
Something like that, yeah. See if it works. Let's go ahead and get you uncoupled here. Alright, you're set to pull forward. And you can turn around on the turntable.
Okay, that assumes that I'm still in the train. I ran forward to see what the situation was, because I didn't remember whether there was a turntable.
There is, but it also looks like it's misaligned, so I will run ahead and attempt to align it before you get there.
Thanks.
Don't go too fast.
400% regulator. Oh, right. You gotta take off the brake first, I guess.
Well, or second, but it has to come off at some point.
Well, okay. First is in prior to moving.
Alright, you're set up for the turntable?
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess it's following you.
Does this whole thing fit on the turntable with the tender?
It should. It's a pretty tight fit, but it should fit.
Yeah, it looks like it's on there. Let's. Oh. Yep. Wow. I think it's dumb luck that I got it on there. First try.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, it's got some serious inertia, doesn't it?
I hear that inertia is a property of matter.
This doesn't matter, though.
You don't think this matters? Right there.
A little further to go. A little further. Just a touch. That should do.
So, assuming that I were using the whistle, what would be the protocol for...
Moving forward is 2 long whistles. Moving backwards is 3 short whistles. And stopped with the brakes applied is 1 short whistle. And there's other stuff too, but I mostly don't know it.
1 short?
1 short for brakes applied, yeah.
How do you... I don't... At what point do you do that? Every moment when you're stopped with the brakes applied?
No, just once
Just
to signal
once-
that it has happened.
Once that you do the thing,
Yeah.
and then one that is still in use today is when approaching a grade crossing, 2 long, 1 short, 1 long.
Because we totally have those in this game.
Yeah. But still. Unfortunately, it's the only one you don't get to use, but it's like the most fun one.
Yeah, it's the most well-known one.
I think people wouldn't actually recognize it, though.
Really?
Because it took me distant signal to realize that that was what was being played. It's... Even though it's ubiquitous, it's like, oh, well, they always just do a kind of random assortment of tweets on the whistle. No, not quite. It's always the same thing. And
Right.
also long whistles are much longer than expected.
How long?
Like 2 hours at least.
2 hours? By the time you finish signaling that you're going forward, you already reached your destination.
It's actually it's a based on a percentage length of how long your trip will be. You've got like 10 feet, 5 feet, and you're good. And you definitely want to stop so you don't foul the switch on the other side. Alright, take it away.
Will this game actually do that? Will it screw up switches?
It won't screw up switches. It'll derail the train, and
Oh, yes, that makes sense.
it'll also just be in the way, and then we'd have to deal with that.
I'm lost. Nico, why is there so much forest?
I guess because it's still the 1800s and it hasn't all been cut down yet.
Shit, well, better get to work.
Oof, Gator, that documentary about the crude oil train in Canada with its brakes failing. Yeah, that does not sound good.
Shit. They should have done one long and one short to inspect the brake system for leaks or sticking rings.
Oh, you have a sheet up?
Yes. No way I'm gonna remember.
You are good. We only need to get the caboose over. There you go. Alright, brakes are set on the caboose. Take it away.
I am looking forward to when it is no longer winter and the ground is green and I can see my cursor over it.
How did I know that's exactly what you're going to say? Maybe it's because it's a real problem.
I also cannot see player names in this. There's just white text against snowy Winterland.
Well, at least groundworks are infinite if rails aren't.
Someday they won't be, but they are now.
No, don't tell me this thing.
I mean, they will be forever free.
Are the rails no longer free?
No, the rails are still free. You have to make rails at Smelter before you can lay rail.
Now you're getting into satisfactory territory.
Yeah, but you're also building the industry in Satisfactory.
Exactly.
Are we good on the other side too?
Yeah, the other side's good. I say as I double check. You got like 2 car lengths. We're gonna keep it coming back anyway.
Yeah.
This probably needs to not be going at like warp speed.
Trying to get us into the future. Oop.
Alright, we got a caboose to grab.
Caboose, caboose, caboose is on the fight.
1 car length? half a car, 10 feet, 5 feet. We're there. Cool. Brakes are off. Take it away. Do you feel like you have a good handle on the train and could take it yourself?
As I slowly slide backwards, yes, assuming we're going back to the same place.
Yeah, back to the transfer yard.
Okay, yes, I do.
Cool. Let me make sure your fire's hot. And then I think I am going to
Not like half.
teleport and go find Makoko. Wait, well you're at 95% now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is there? I see.
It's not straight. Oriented exactly 90 degrees. I'm at like 88. Oh wait, no. Exactly
Alright.
flat. That'd be at
See you soon, Krixu.
That's fine.
Oh, I was just saying that I'll see you soon because I'm teleporting away.
Goodbye. Oh well.
Oh, apparently I still have a log in hand. Well, Lil Lucky gets a little gift.
So you're stealing.
I'm not looking forward to having to fill up Elmaron's tender with wood. Why, hello.
Do you have a good way to align tracks right now? I'm just like on one side and making sure that side is straight. You can tell there's a curve in this, right?
In which one?
This one I'm building, this square I'm building now.
There might be a little bit of a wiggle. Do you know about left alt?
No, is that how you orient it exactly the right orientation?
Well, if you notice, you have a UI in your upper left-hand corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you notice like a, what do you call it? Percent, or like it says curve radius or something with a percentage. So if you press left alt, then it will lay the track according to that curve radius.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Which if it's 0%, you get straight track.
The track itself is straight, but the interface between each segment of track is what I'm concerned about. Like you can see that there's a wiggle because that initial laydown was not.
Oh, you want to know like how do you get perfectly straight track from existing track?
As if you were using in Photoshop like a shift to make it so that you made a perfectly square bounding box, which I assumed based on the available information that is not the case.
Would you like me to show you?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna tear up this rail then, and I'll show you. So, the way you get perfectly straight track is you lay down 2 crossovers, and then you take your normal rail, and you link it in the middle between the switch and the first crossover, and you link it at the end of the second crossover, and then you press left alt to lock in the 0 degrees, and then you pull out full track segments. I don't know how often it updates the track models for you. But
I'm still seeing a wiggle is the thing, like right in this segment.
really?
Yeah.
It might just
And
be the way the
now I just don't see a wiggle anymore.
Oh.
Cool.
sometimes things look weird for clients until, or rather, anyone who's not building the thing until the person building the thing commits.
Ah, hits right. Okay,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So the last part of this process is to delete the 2 crossovers, by the way.
Yes.
And so I'll let you give it a try.
Whoop. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, it's going away.
Yeah, it's actually, if you lay it this way, it only lasts for 20 seconds, and then it disappears. Hey, Jason Smith. Welcome to the stream tonight. How are you? Also, Gator, I'm finally reading the follow-up on the Canada disaster, I guess. Yeah, that sounds pretty terrible. Reaching 45 miles an hour after it rolled downhill and derailed and exploded on a town.
Oh my god.
Not
Don't do
good.
that. I mean, really, the idea that any great feats of engineering don't just end in disaster is pretty incredible, but shoot, man, stuff happens.
Yeah. Aha. Jason, you've prepped your first coal and raw iron train. You'll be doing the inaugural run tomorrow to the Ironworks. Sounds fun. We are, I guess, just beginning our back to the Ironworks via the oil field.
Yeah, we're gonna need to make a nice loop.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that family caught COVID. Hope you all feel better soon. And it's pretty lucky that you're able to work from home. I was actually talking with a coworker of mine today about how it's getting to the point where I am now worked from home at this company more than I've worked in an office. And I've been there for like 3.5 years.
How far are you from your office? Like, if you did end up going back in, that's not far, right?
Yeah, it's not very far. Like, I think it's maybe like a 20-minute walk. Maybe 30-minute walks tops.
I guess I live slightly closer to work than I used to. Like, I'm 2 train stations closer, depending on the route.
Yeah, that's rough.
quote unquote fixed it. So you just build your groundwork through the trees, and then take care of the trees in the track?
Yeah, pretty much. Better or worse. Well, Jason, I hope your symptoms are mild and you get well soon.
Oh, I see. Can't build on this yet because you're
Oh,
since the thing isn't actually officially finished. It treats it as not being there.
yeah.
That's too bad. Guess I'll take care of the trees then.
I should. I mean, I could cut it off for you.
It's okay. The trees need taken care of too.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, we're headed south from there. We'll probably also go south from the freight depot. But this will be like a bypass, I guess. No yard tracks at the Ironworks or oil field yet. I am like reading half of your comment while in between laying sections of groundwork. Okay, I think this is as far as I can go this way. Oh yeah, this is actually farther than I want it to be. Cool. I would probably stop where you are with the trees. I'm deleting back a little ways. Start. Looking forward to the day, if ever, that groundwork snaps together.
Yeah.
I see. Just the Ironworks connected. Yeah. I may need to think about what I'm doing here. Looks like there's some high ground in the middle here. Yeah, I should be following.
Should be okay as long as you have it.
Yeah. You don't want to make the same mistake as Anakin. Pretty flat landscape out this way. Not flat, but you know, not as mountainous as the other regions.
Yeah.
So that's nice. Oh. I think I was actually a better path where I started this latest curve. Audio is cutting in and out, but the video you say is not buffering. Well, thanks for the feedback. Yeah, I do see my levels in OBS, so I'm not sure what that could be. Ooh. Look. Yeah, we're going along. Oh, glad to hear it's resolved then, Jason. Makoko, let me know if you catch up to my groundwork.
Okay. That won't be for a while.
Hmm. Oh, this is my first time seeing the oil field. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we are here at the oil field. Oh, can't walk into the little box. Wait, looks like we the need for steel pipes, beam, and tools. Yeah, I think I should be able to do that. I'm gonna see if I can line up the unloading platforms first. Yeah, I should use something like is potentially lined up. Oh,
The
wow.
kitten has demanded pets, so I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Gator, you say that your local oil refinery in Lake Charles loaded this morning. That is, yikes. I hope everyone's okay, although I know that may not be, maybe a low probability of that. But I do hope folks are all right.
Back to work.
You know, all these barrels and stuff say keep lights and fire away. That's why it's great that we're going to be bringing steam locomotives in here. These actually load on both sides. Interesting. I heard from someone on the Discord server that you could set things up as if to load, but when there's no product in the industry, it will give you the animation, but like not waste product. But perhaps this one doesn't have an animation.
Do you know the degree of your first curve here? Actually,
The first one I think is 10 degrees. Ooh. Can I follow the shadow? I think I can, actually. That's very convenient. Question though is, because this has a bit of a curve to it, I wonder if it drops straight down or if it drops a little further out. I also don't think this is 100% lined up underneath. At least it doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Interesting note too that the character's speed is dependent on the view, the way the view is facing. So if you look down, if you look straight down, you will not move anywhere. Well, you won't move forward or backwards, but you'll move side to side. That's weird. I think that's centered. Whether or not it works is another question.
Nico, is there somewhere in particular that you want this line of cars?
You just put them on a siding in the transfer yard.
Sure.
I'm trying to think if there's other things you could potentially do. You could, actually, before you put those away, you could run them down to the smelter and load them with raw iron, if you wanted. Because we'll need to deliver some of that to the iron mine.
I've already begun staging them at the... But, I suppose. Load them with iron at the smelter, you say?
Yes, raw iron.
Raw iron.
want to. I suppose the only other thing that you could load with them at the smelter would be rails, but don't do that. Because I think we have a lot of raw iron there, and it's actually limiting our production of anything else at the moment. Huh. Okay, so I've got 2 treks here now. Well, 3 really. Let's see. Groundworks are out there. Yep, there they are. How do I want to do that? Go ahead and play. That's out this way. Nice. We'll put a switch down here.
It only took like 2 tries, but finally, kind of, very kind of figured it out.
What is this?
There's the curve and stuff. It was difficult.
Gotcha. Oh, so close.
Okay.
See, that looks like about as much as I am able to cut back. My intention is to do a Y junction that leads into this yard. See you when you get back, Gator. Nice.
Later, Gator. Tell me this is long enough. Oh! Gotta be kidding. Not only that, but I laid this last one like terribly. I can't tell if I deleted the extra rail or not. Oh. Okay. Well, so far so good. Hmm. Hmm. So, oh yes, I don't get a cursor in this view. How can I do this? No, there's no cursor. Well, that is unfortunate. At any rate, I'm thinking I want to take the tracks down past the oil field and around behind the mountain that is to the southwest of the oil field and ironworks.
around the back of it, which should still be pretty flat. And then between the Ironworks and refinery to service the Ironworks and refinery. It'll be a little bit of a longer run, but I think it'll be enjoyable. But that means I run southwest through here, which Y has to be skewed. Say, here we go. Make this end 20-degree turn and see where that gets. Oh, I see you're catching up to me.
Slowly.
When you get to the next curve, you may want to stop, because I'm not exactly sure that...
I think like at the part that I have completed, I know you're just saying you wanted to go behind the mountain, but if you wanted to make a full loop about here is, I think we cut it.
A full loop?
And add a switch.
What do you mean by a full loop?
Like all the way, like if you wanted to, instead of having to backtrack along the one, the area behind the mountain, take the track behind the mountain, then come back up and rejoin the track at about this point, I think.
Gotcha.
I don't know if that's...
Yeah, no, my intention is to backtrack. I have... I should actually share that doc after this session with y'all.
Oh, did you draw something?
I typed up basically like if the train departs, freight depot arrives, oil field does this, departs, oil field arrives, refinery does this, departs, refinery arrives, so on and so forth.
Oh, I see.
But I wrote that up for the 5 recurring trains that I think we'll have. And then the sawmill branch is just like the Wild West. Just like, can you keep up with the needs of the main line? Well, I need to cut this back at least one. And that... No, I think I might want one more. I don't... Well, I can always rebuild it if it turns out to be not true. Okay. Now how do I line up this switch? I think I need to build the switch. Oh, not at that angle, that's for sure. But I need to build the switch outward first. Cross it back over here. Switch. To the right. Crossover. Build the crossover switch. Crossover track rather over here. Complete the switch. Build a switch in random direction. Crossover. Crossover. Complete the switch. And play the switch that I actually want. Okay. Looking good. So, if that's that... And I think... Oh, I know. And that way. Oh, it's in a tree. There we go. 2. Oh, I might need to build 7th. That was dumb. Oh. I bet I could lay up. And just pull it back. Oh, this. That's not going to be lined up with the groundwork if I do that.
I've been struggling to keep things centered with the groundwork, so I'm sometimes opting for a straighter rail than centeredness, so you might need to redo that if that's
Whatever works. When I said not aligned with the groundwork, I meant like Z alignment, the height.
Oh, okay.
Like it'll be floating over the groundwork. Brilliant.
This most recent curve 3 degrees?
You're talking about the closest one to me?
Yeah.
I would not lay it yet, because I don't know if it's going to stay the way it is.
Alright. In that case, I'm going to grab some food. I'll be right back.
Oh, that is... Oh, I know. I think I know what I've done wrong. Okay. The minimap may update. Dude, I need this one to be straight when I... Or do I? No, I definitely do. Oh, I could start the... fighting earlier. That could work. There, oh, there it is. And was apparently too tight. Hmm. Tiny groundwork. Maybe 8 will do quick. Maybe I should just build it from the other end. Hmm. Also, I'll be right back. And I'm back.
Oh. Well, kind of. I think it's not so much of a risk with a steam engine because crude oil doesn't catch on fire that easily. It does, of course, catch on fire, but it's just, you know.
Mm-hmm. A little premature with that. that's fine. Oh. Okay, this is throwing me off. I actually don't want... Rails. Right, because this is the siding. Okay. So I need to get that groundwork line up over here. These tracks. This is probably fine. Hey, Second King. Do I like it? I'm not sure what it is.
The game.
Well, if he's asking me if I like the game, I suspect he already knows that since he plays with me on Lotter's server.
Oh.
D's nuts. Uh-huh. Taking this a little too far. Fine. Back. I am going pretty well. How are you going? Oh ho, Fluffy's playing in his time off secretly without us. Maybe that's how he's come to own so much rolling stock. Ah, moved, yes. That's always an exciting time. Oh. I may have needed to carry that back one more segment back there. No time like the present. See. Okay, yeah. This is one segment of curve. What I'm doing with this tree in the way. Ah, that's better. Fine. Right. Actually, I could do this faster. Whee! find a good place to put a switch. Something like that should probably do. Keep. Okay. All right. How are the two of you doing? Oh, and thanks, Second King, for the compliment on the track work.
I'm trying to figure out where all of our rolling stuff is.
Rixu, how about you?
I think I'm almost to the smelter. These tracks are not the way they used to be.
They are not indeed.
I started out going in completely the wrong direction.
I see your train.
Yeah, you're gonna need
Oh,
to shift off.
You, by the way, have the last car before the caboose has its brakes on. You'd like me to turn them off for you?
Yeah.
Huh.
Remote brakeman.
Yeah. This upcoming switch you're gonna need to make sure is it's southbound.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm just trying to make sure he gets to his destination.
Oh, gotcha. Not another one of these. Hmm. Apparently 8.4% of the frames, which I thought it was getting better, but apparently it is not, and it seems to be intermittent, just a problem with my ISP, so I'm not really sure what I can do about it right now. I think the answer actually right now is I can't do very much. Unfortunately. I think I might have just made it worse. Yeah, I mean my CPU is fine. Um, yeah, there's not a problem with that. Um, like my CPU is sitting comfortably under 10% in OBS. Um, I was reading up on this recently because it's been a problem. Um, and yeah, I reduced my FPS that I was streaming at, and therefore also the bitrate. But bitrate just drops off randomly, and so like if I it'll stay pretty stable at like 4,500 kilobits per second, and then randomly it'll drop to like a couple hundred, and so yeah, it's a problem that I know about and am working on fixing and just haven't fixed it yet. Haven't solved it. For the last stream I had, it was working a lot better, so I don't know if maybe there's more people online right now or something, or yeah.
Oh, this takes us by the altar. How sweet.
Yes, it does. Maybe I just leave it. Maybe it'll be fine. I have a feeling... Well, you know what? Let me try... Let's see what this... I have a feeling once I lay this... Everything's gonna go haywire. Yeah, that's what I thought. This does not really work. Technique does not work on slopes. Unless... Oh, but I think this is at a bit of a slope too. Yeah. It's just gonna be fine the way. All right. Catch you later, Second King. Thanks for dropping by. What are you up to, Makoko?
I'm trying to put some lumber cars on this Eureka to sell to make some money. But these switches are, there's a lot.
You looking just to sell them at the freight depot?
Yeah, if that's fine.
Yeah, it should be fine. There is also more track to build down here if you're interested.
Nico, do you want just all the pallets filled with iron, or how much iron are you looking to?
You have 6 cars with you, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, 18 iron should be fine. Which is full. They fit 3 per car.
Roger, Roger. Do I have
There it is.
Roger? Do we have a Roger?
I don't know, maybe this conductor cryptid's name is Roger. Okay, what am I doing over here? Probably not 20 degrees. Maybe, I want to say like 12. Let's see if I guess correctly. Actually. Maybe it's more like 5. Yeah. Curving much too abruptly.
Is a raw iron literally the same as like the wood, but just black?
Oh, I don't know. I've never loaded it. You're talking about the beams, right?
Beans.
Think about them beams. Oh, would you look at that? This track doesn't go anywhere.
Which track is that?
The track from which you load iron.
Yes. There's a runaround down there, but I'm not sure if it's long enough. So let me know if it's not.
What was that?
There's a runaround at the entry to the yard, but let me know if it's not long enough.
Sure. We're gonna find out some stuff, is what.
Let's cut this back. And let's do switch shuffle. Actually, that's exactly what I want. Cool. Oh, actually, I want it. I think I want the switch stand pointing the other way. There we go.
What is going on?
I don't know. Want to tell us?
Turntable is giving me some trouble. Which, I mean, is hardly news. What's going on? Oh my god. Oh, damn, great. Shit.
Yep.
The good news is that everything here seems to be appropriately lengthed. The bad news is I forgot I wanted to pop off on this water tower and I just drove past it. It's not actually a problem.
your second fake car had its brakes on, Coco.
Oh, but it turns out.
Huh. I see. Are you using the turntable as a runaround, Mixu?
I am.
That is crafty.
Oops.
Oh my god, where did January go?
Fast.
Too fast, too furious. Oh. I just had another phantom cars exploding, but then as soon as it happened, they were suddenly all back on the track.
It sounds like a client server sync issue.
Yeah. It was fun to watch.
But it was. Better. Well, I think that means that the oil field is connected.
Sweet.
So, some beams.
Oh, you know what? I need to probably extend the loading tracks a little bit on the other end. Make sure I turned off all the valves. They're all off.
Wait a minute. Okay, now things have actually crashed.
Uh-oh.
And 100% this was caused by aliens. Which is to say, this was some kind of a oh well. It'll just be a little bit of
Would you like some assistance untangling all that?
yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not terrible. But it is
Oh, shoot.
unfortunate.
Let's see, where are you? Oh, you're still at the smelter?
Yeah. It's I don't like really need help.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Look up and to your right.
Wait. Oh, did you just
What's going on?
Wait, what did you make happen?
I don't know. What has happened?
And now everything is fine.
Oh, really?
It reloaded in. Thank you. Just by arriving, you have solved it.
Oh, there we go.
The thing that I didn't believe was actually real wasn't actually real. That's
Go figure.
what we have learned today. Oh no. However, the problem that is real is that I started re-railing,
And now it's actually taken place.
and now it's actually taking place. Great. So by solving the problem, you have created the problem.
Great. Re-rail this. Oh, those have links. Okay. So here's another problem. There's no link between the ones that were on either side of the one you re-railed.
Oh, we can fix that without too much trouble. I mean, with some trouble, but not too much.
Mm-hmm. What's your tactic here?
Well, now considering that we need to re-link those, I was going to reverse. Let me make sure these brakes are on. Reverse, grab, pull forward, and then put in the link. Reverse, grab the other cars. But assuming once these are all together, grab these, pull forward, and then drop it back on the caboose. Grab the caboose and go.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, that was so weird.
Takes her off.
Thank you.
Wrong way, I think.
Well,
Oh, there we go.
there was a little bit of gravity at play.
All right, links in.
Thank you.
Almost there. Sorry about that. Like you out. All right, that's good. Brakes are off.
Thank you. Yeah, and I would have used like your actual thing up here, but I wanted to get water, so I thought I'd do it all at once.
See?
And it actually worked out pretty well.
Cool.
Other than the rift and
1 car length. Half a car. That should bring it on back. Got like 2 cars. 1 car, half, yeah, that'll do. Take it away.
Alright. Sad to see the cyclone decommissioned.
Yeah. I know you didn't play with us last session, but did you happen to catch the replay?
No.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I ran Lil Lucky and the ore cars a bit for the last time.
Will all locomotives have clearance under that?
I don't know. Define all locomotives. I think all the current locomotives will. I don't know about future planned locomotives. I think this is my first time taking a ride up this, where I haven't been operating the locomotive.
Whee!
What do you think of the new route?
I like it, well, now that I understand it. I mean, it wasn't especially challenging to understand. I was just had to, see it. But no, I like it. It feels like it spends a lot of time getting around, but I like it overall.
It's mostly less than a 2% grade.
Yeah.
So, kind of the point is it.
I assume that was the.
Yeah.
spiral of death. Huh? We'll need to take off before too much longer here. Can get us back to the yard and help put it away and all. I assume that this is just going on a one of the.
We can leave it assembled. It'll probably head down to the Ironworks or too long.
It's very funny to me that having that derailment screwed it up.
Which way did you wind up going earlier, by the way?
This.
Towards the iron mine.
Yeah, because I think when I first asked you about, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Yes, I was going towards the iron mine.
Gotcha.
Hey, is there a way to... I mean, I don't know if those mountains are just too steep, but between the coal mine and iron mine, is there a direct route to the Ironworks? By direct, I mean indirect through a bunch of mountains, but without having to take the grand loop over the top.
There could be, but it's pretty steep. It's literally over the mountains.
Elephants can do it, trains can do it.
You may overestimate the trains of this time period.
I figure if you could unify the iron mine and the coal mine lines and somehow skirt in through that... Oh yeah, there's a little pass there. To like 400 elevation. Oh wait, hold on, that's 500.
Where should I want to go with this?
That is what I am trying to figure out. Let's just have you come down the main line.
Sure.
Cool.
Okie dokie, well I am gonna head out.
Okay.
See ya.
Let me save.
Oh yeah, that.
Alright, saved.
Sweet.
Thanks for
Alright,
joining.
out.
Find out what's going on with you, Makoko.
I'm bringing empties up from the whatchamacallit. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I expect we'll be heading for the sawmill. Or maybe we'll be parking it, I don't know.
It might make sense to just park it for now, once we get back to the transfer yard. And then we could take El Madron down with the raw iron, and I don't think we'll make it all the way to the Ironworks today, but we could at least get closer. We could also potentially trade locomotives, because Melron may be a little overkill for this area.
It's pretty flat.
Yeah. But it does make me wonder if Will Lucky would still be able to pull a train full of raw iron after the update. We're about to find out. The answer is yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, even with Caboose, Lil Lucky could take that up a 2.5% grade. Or so my calculator tells me. That should do it. Take it away.
Should I turn her around? Wait, never mind. I thought there was a turntable around here somewhere.
There is. It's at the other end of the yard. I guess it depends on if we want to take Lil Lucky or El Marone down south. Might just be easiest to take El Marone. They're already hooked up to the train. Then again, it might make sense to leave him here for next session for people to take stuff. Yeah, actually, let's do it. Let's see. Let's have you turn first. I'll run along and throw the switch. Oh, what? Better.
Does she fit on this?
Oh yeah. The only locomotive that won't fit on the current turntables is the class 70, which we don't have any of. You will have to actually get all the way to the turntable though.
Shush you.
Will you turn that around? I'll move Omaron up.
What's the difference between the two turntables?
Looks.
Oh. They're both hand push though, there's not like that crank operator one.
Yeah.
Why? What is this thing? Stop.
Was it the rotation?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know what the amounts of rotation are. It just keeps going past. Stop it. Is it like you click on it once and it does an amount or something?
No, I think it just has some inertia to it. Um,
Cease your resistance.
oh, and
Wow.
if your cursor leaves the like interactive area while it's turning, it will keep going forever until you interact with it again.
Great. Love that for me.
Oh.
Oh my god, Miko.
Oh.
Sort of fucking god. Well,
got,
at least
like,
now I know
another
how to operate
rail
the thing
sniff.
now.
Yeah, there you go.
Close enough. If not, I'll take the derail.
Oh, I see.
Shit.
I got you.
Right. That's it. Should be fine.
Yeah. You all set?
Breaks off. Did you break more than one, or?
I think I only did the one.
Okay, yeah, then we're ready.
You looking at the fact that we need water?
Then I'm attempting to close this hatch. Okay. Yes, we do need water there.
I think I don't want to worry about it right now, and we can build infinite numbers of water towers, so I'm
Yeah,
not
just
worried.
build one by the switchyard for oil.
Yeah. Something like that.
While we have a little bit of trip, run by me again what the logic is for not using the big open plain in front of Ironworks and Refinery?
Partially for fun.
Okay.
Partially... Well, the reason why I don't want to make a loop is, I guess because, like, it's not, like, I don't know, real railroads don't generally have loops. I mean, certainly some do, but usually it's like within a station limit.
Sure. I
Guard
mean, but you
limit.
could still fork out from
Yeah,
up
you could.
north
You could.
instead of down south.
But I think
Especially for the sake of like innovating your system with those resources to start with, I guess, and then improving later.
I see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too concerned about it. I'm building with the mindset of essentially like running operating sessions once everything's connected. Or operating session like things. Which I mean, you know, we get as close as we can right now, but when not everything is connected and we don't have quite the rolling stock that we need, it just makes it a little more difficult. There's only so much we can do. Yeah, imagine if we actually ran like 4 trains simultaneously on the main line.
Well, I mean, then you could double up.
Double up?
Yeah, 2 parallel lines.
I see.
Not that they did that for the what was it called? The Continental Railroad. No. I imagine the work it took just to make the one was pretty exhausting.
Yeah, they probably would have had points at which, you know, it went to 2 tracks, so you could pass. Usually probably at like stations.
Yeah. Having automatic switches is like such a boon. Like in looking at modern railway and signaling infrastructure.
Oh yeah.
This is ridiculous. They were working with some they were working with what they had, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, just imagine like if you were driving a train and you had a piece of paper that said, so long as you leave before a certain time,
another train is going to be here.
Well, no.
now.
So long as you leave before time, you know, X, you can. Well, actually, it doesn't even say that. It says the next train to pass in the opposite direction should come to the station that you're at by time X, and then you have to calculate. It takes me Y number of minutes or hours or whatever to get to the next station. And you know, subtract that from the current time, or rather subtract that from the time that the other train's supposed to be here, and compare that with the current time, and then try to figure out like, okay, I'm either going to be safe and I'm going to make it in time for actually this is a little bit backwards. You have to look at the time that the train is supposed to depart the station that you'll be headed towards. But anyways, regardless, it's mostly the same. It's like, at the end of the day, you're coming down to like, will I crash or will I not?
Yeah.
And if the outcome of that calculation is, I think I will crash, then you better not go.
Then delay.
Gonna do this? Is this gonna fail horribly? I think it might be such that actually works fine.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be good. Yeah, they're on powered wheels. What are they gonna do?
This is not our stop. Yeah, this one doesn't have a collider on the pilot.
I was like, whoa, hold on. Moving around on these old trains with all the like running boards on the sides must have been terrifying and fun.
Oh yeah.
Is it a valley or anything? Or is it just low? I want to ride the train catcher. I mean, train catcher, cow catcher.
It may have caught some trains in its day. Hopefully it didn't. Though. Bit of a big problem.
Oh, there's a dip. Oh, we don't have to go into it.
Yeah. I was really not expecting the sides here to be like little ditches.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let all Dutch.
What do you think? Did you like the way we were doing things before? Where I lay groundwork and you lay rail?
It was hard. Yeah, I guess. Do we need to do groundwork?
Yes.
Okay.
It just ensures that we have a consistent grade. And that's actually going to be pretty important down here because...
Yeah, especially if these things are leading into little... Well, yeah,
well,
it's kind of wavy, but...
Yeah, my plan is to have Lil Lucky on the refinery train. Which will be like the one route that can actually support a Eureka.
This one? Flat one?
Hmm. Well, there's going to be a couple trains that run down here. One of them will actually be the coal train. We'll run all the way back here.
All about the coal train, baby. Sorry, that's a Gears of War reference.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it doesn't exist yet. Okay, I was confused. I was like, I'm going into the ground again. I'm gonna give my cat some food. I bet.
Eating kitties is important. walk this back a little. I think it would be best come down here. I wound up in the ditch. Welcome back.
Yeah, freehand isn't that bad. It lets me keep it centered on the groundwork more, which
Yeah.
itself is kind of better aligned than I can make it, right?
Hmm.
Doc, I've got a hole in the groundwork.
Oh?
Got a little trench.
That's surprising.
Oh, there we go. Yep. Just was waiting for a finalization.
Oh, gotcha.
Is that what I assume that was?
Yeah. Because I missed my tangent.
And this is why we walk the rail before we send a train over it. We just end up with a foot overlap. It's like, what?
A foot overlap of what?
Like, it's riding on top of the previous rail. Like you
Oh.
described earlier today. It's like, what? But I thought I linked it. Guess not. I love when the tree does a pirouette and launches out of the ground like a rocket.
Oh yeah. Oh, really get launched to space.
Can I get a right click real quick from you?
Sure.
Thank
Actually, there's some pretty good progress here.
you. Oh, that's a lot of track. Okay. The server updated, but I may have crashed myself.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yep. That's weird. That's weird. Are you joining? Note to self, don't drop that many tracks. Server does not like that.
Whoa, Ryan Rail, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Mr. Nico is just fine. We've also got Makoko on the stream today. Have you loaded back in yet, by the way?
Yes, I'm cutting trees.
Awesome. I also suspect that I should perhaps go look at the Ironworks and see what sort of platforms we're working with.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I want to do this. Third. I want to see what this looks like. It just got a lot noisier. Alright, so we've got unloading platforms over here for coal and raw iron. What do we got on the other side? Like a loading platform for tools and a loading platform for steel pipes. Oof. I wonder where they've put the drop-off point for lumber, which apparently this industry did not used to require and will after the next update.
Huh.
Oh, Ryan says hello to you, Coco.
Hello, Ryan.
Is this a pass here? Might be a good way to come instead of the way that I've laid groundwork. Oh, yep, I went straight past it.
Where? Can't even see where you are.
Aha, Ryan, you're redecorating and got a new shelf for your model trains. Sounds pretty cool.
Where are you? Oh, you're just there. Oh, you're. Which pass are you looking at?
The one to the northwest of the groundwork, I guess. The narrow one.
Oh, yeah, I see. That would be a pretty steep turn to take for a railway.
But if I tear the groundwork back further and then have it hang to the south a little more first, it wouldn't be so steep.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the groundwork going there splits pretty nicely into Ironworks and Refinery.
Going which way?
The way you have it now, you just Y it out to Ironworks and Refinery, I guess.
Perhaps. My intention was to have Ironworks, so my intention overall is to have a west to east railroad, essentially. Although I know it's kind of all over the map, so. But, Refinery is essentially the westernmost point, and Coal Mine is the easternmost point, which doesn't make sense because they're actually pretty close on the map. But in terms of
I
like,
see what you mean. Yeah, you cut the map in half and then fold the two halves on top.
yeah,
of each
you just
other,
kind of like
more or less,
unwrap it. Actually, can I pull up the map on stream? That would help. And so then, essentially, Ironworks is serviced like. Is best serviced by westbound trains. If we is kind of the plan that I envision, and so cutting through that narrow pass would help with that because then we're closer to Ironworks when we actually split off the track that goes to it. and then refinery is further west from it. Which I was intending to do anyway, like coming around the long way, but doing the short way I think would just make that nicer. I have become lost. I have become unlost. Yeah, I think I just...
That word is found.
No, Second King I have not rage quit yet. But I have discovered a pass that I wish I had known about maybe a few minutes ago. So hard to see with all these trees. Well, I suspect that I'm gonna need these ones in particular gone anyway. You went shopping, moved pot plants, washed your car, and yes, indeed, I'm still going. This is, I've only been at it for about 4.5 hours. Much shorter than any of Fluffy's streams. Oh, found your green screen. Very nice. Either that or, you know, 90%, or rather, I guess 100% double tracking to the coal mine. Yeah, I see you're catching up to me here, Coco. I don't think I
was
would.
Just clearing trees.
Yeah. Man, my internet's really bad right now. It dropped, like my upstream dropped to like 0. But yeah, double tracking makes sense if you plan on having 20 people play at once. I honestly think that the way that I plan to run this map eventually, we could need up to like 16 people.
I just appreciate when there's some like objective, like like if they put in some little city or something that slowly gets built, as you deliver more and more resources, helps me contextualize the purpose of the game, even though it's, in this early state, it's like, all right, we're still trying to flesh out our thing. But later, it's like, all right, we've got everything connected, but what do we do now?
Yeah.
But that's just me. I need goals.
Well, I mean, speaking of, early stages and fleshing things out, I think that's what the developers are doing at this point.
Yeah. No, I'm fully aware that this game is not in anywhere near a complete state. So I'm just, hoping for, what they put in for the future.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I don't know if they have like an official feature roadmap somewhere. I know they have a proposed tech tree for trains. Let's see here. Second King says, even single track is okay, you just need passing tracks and communication. Indeed. Oh, I'm off my mark a bit here, I think. It depends on if the thing ahead of me is a hill or a valley. Looks like it's a hill. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tear this back a little bit, I think. Aim at it too steep. That looks better. That's not what I wanted. What is this about? Sofa King and totting it?
Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Don't say the whole word.
Oh, I see. I see.
There you go.
Yeah.
Although back in my day, we said we tall did instead of we taught it.
I guess maybe they do things different in Australia.
Indeed. Ooh, oh. God, this is a Bazonka's line you're pulling here. Whoa.
Which one is this?
What?
Which one is this you talking about?
this groundwork you're pulling.
Yeah, what about it?
It's Bazonkers.
Are you watching on the map?
Yeah. I'm like, whoa. That's
I don't.
that's something.
Hmm.
Did you solidify it? Okay, I'm gonna pull that in. Track it up.
Yeah, fly camera would be nice in this game. Guess we'll just have to make do with the third-party programs that get us as close as we can for the moment. Hey, Gator, you're back. Welcome, Bark. Oh yeah, it is stuck in the bounding box. It's funny too, because when you watch something like Railroads Online Extended, the minimap, when you have it set to follow your character and you go into buy mode, it actually like teleports your character to that location. Actually, I don't know if it does it for the like character model though. I suppose it, or I would have to guess it probably doesn't. I think I'm actually at a pretty good stopping point for this groundwork. Yeah, so here, if I hop into locomotives, suddenly I'm back by the freight depot on the mini-map. Alright. I am running back towards you, Coco.
Okay.
I think this is... I don't think I'm gonna make it much further tonight. We came a long way though, kind of further than I expected. See, I haven't reached you yet. I suppose you were probably waiting for groundwork to be solidified, weren't you?
I've already done it.
Hmm?
You've already solidified it.
Oh yeah, yeah. But well, I'm just running back in your direction and curious to see how close gotten to where I was. But then I remembered you can't build on the unfinished groundwork. Hey, there you are. You got theoretical rail behind you?
Do you not see it until it's built?
Oh, I see it in first-person view. Or did you just build it?
I just clicked it into existence.
Oh yeah, I guess I don't see it until it exists fully. Whoa. I don't know where that tree came from. Cool. Well, yeah, I'll have to fix up something like that, but that's fine.
Yeah, basically putting it down entirely freehand, so there are some areas where like I have to go around a tree and it ends up being uneven or something, so...
Yeah.
The curves came out nicer than I expected.
Oh man, how far did I go this way? Before I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to go this way. Just a little further yet. There we go. Where did you wind up? Are you still in the game? Oh, there you are. I see you.
Well, going to the end of this runway.
Second King, I am streaming to both YouTube and Twitch.
Have you played Valheim?
Valheim? Is that Viking game?
The Viking game.
I have not. But I've
It's good.
at least heard its name.
Dude.
Oh.
Oops, I think I dragged too many. God damn it.
Oh, did you crash out?
It's weird, it doesn't actually crash the game. It boots me out to the,
To the menu?
yeah.
See. Well, I honestly think this is a good place to wrap things up anyway. So, advantageous crash, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, let's see. I can get things here. Okay. And let's do that. All right. I will be back with you in a moment. Coco?
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for joining the stream. And if you did enjoy it, do be sure to like and subscribe over on YouTube. Or if you are watching from Twitch, do be sure to follow. And yeah, see you later, Second King. Thanks for stopping by tonight. Oh, and thank you for... I can't see if it's subscribing or following, but whatever it was, thank you for that. Bye-bye, Blueberry. If you're watching the replay of this over on YouTube, up above will be the rest of the Railroads Online playlist. Over there will be some music that I made. Down there is YouTube's recommendation for you. See y'all.